episode 5. How y'all doing? Ooh, good stretch. Good stretch. Yep. Bam. There it is. Eternal Strands. Man, I'm having a blast on this game. I love it. It's tons of fun. I've said it a few times now, but the only thing that I am not a fan of is how they do the dialogue. Other than that, this fucking game is amazing. I know when we last left off, we went boss hunting, and we took out the bird. And this episode, we're gonna be doing the unknown key swatch. I think this is us coming back from the bird. We got a heat fit and a cold fit. So we've already stepped up in the game. We got the frost mines now. I need to put some lotion on. Fucking leg itches like crazy. Alright, so I guess we're going straight in. We could bring the fire outfit. I wish I could save this as like a set. Take this. Alright. Let's go. New place.
Where am I? Underground. Barrier almost looks like the Veil.
It must be the one Lucia wrote about in her notes.
And the panel looks like our scry. Anyone know what it is?
No idea.
Similar design to a scry, but it looks like it's a permanent installation. Like it interfaces with the room. Could this be the harness?
Must be. It seems like Asylum involved sealing away whatever's beyond this barrier. With this discovery and everything else you found, I should be able to piece together what Asylum actually was.
Oh, what the fuck? I could burn through it. That place just sounded weird. Yeah, it was just that place. That place had a weird, like a weird sound to it. The sound's fine here. That's so wild. Dryer. The minutes of the war room meeting among the Enclave's highest-ranking military officials dated at 10:20 indicate that following the surge, casualties plateaued for a while before beginning to rise again sometime around 10:15. 5 years later, at the time of the aforementioned meeting, the casualty rate was high enough that the remaining Weavers were in danger of being overcome entirely. Oh. We just hopped on. Only 7 minutes in. The cause of the casualties is inconclusive. It's not difficult to hazard a guess that the same natural disasters that ravaged parts of Maida following the surge would have played a factor in the Harsh Strider's deterioration inside the Veil. Oh my god, there's so much. Bro, I'm not reading all that.
I know we need to discuss the barrier and its potential ties to the flood. But want to give me a rundown of the research first?
Of course. Years after the surge, there was an inexplicable spike in casualties.
You don't think it's due to the arcs going hostile?
Well, that may be part of it, but we can't be certain due to the information blackout. All we know is that it nearly wiped the Hearthsiders out. What seems to have saved them was Asylum's execution, a defensive measure that involved sealing the underground behind a magical barrier.
Almost like the Veil.
Exactly like the Veil.
Yes, sir. Episode 5.
It's got to be where the Hearthsiders went, right? Remember?
Yeah,
the letter
Eternal
mentioned
Stranded.
They were evacuated from the city.
To an undisclosed location. No real confirmation that they are down there.
But it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, asylum can mean shelter or safekeeping.
It can also mean prison. I know everyone wants an easy answer to where they went, but something just doesn't add up. You would think there would be at least one document linking Asylum to the evacuation of the city, and there simply isn't.
Khan Stanild gave the orders to execute Asylum. Do we know anything else about him?
Judging from the series of letters between him and the commander, it would seem that, at the time, he was recently elected. And judging from the frequency with which he followed up on the commander's progress with Asylum, this defensive measure was a key pillar in his political platform. He seemed to grow increasingly concerned with his popularity among civilians in the most recent letters.
Ugh, isn't that kind of slimy?
Leveraging a security crisis to consolidate political influence? Yes, it's incredible.
Sounds like our government.
And effective.
And the commander? Do we know what happened to him?
It would appear that Asylum was executed successfully, so perhaps he is still alive. But until we find the Heartsiders, we can't know for sure.
Yo, this dialogue part right here, like all this shit, hold on. All this shit makes no sense to me because I'll show you when I get out of this dialogue. I don't know why
So the Enclave
this is the
didn't
way
just
it
hide
is.
information from the rest of the Mater, but their own people as well.
Judging from the secrecy and a few of the letters you found,
I think
I
whoever
would guess
made
the
this
high-level
game,
officials were
their
paranoid.
budget wasn't that
Clearly,
great
not everyone was
because
in
they
favor
dumped the
of this
budget
measure,
into the
and
gameplay
some might have wished to thwart it.
and a couple
People
cutscenes
like Lucia.
and how the
And
game
the
works.
dissenting
The
group known as
gameplay
the
fun
Verdant
as
Minds
fuck.
that
It's
she had
great.
ties to.
This, I don't know what this is. I don't know
entirely
why they do
unclear what
this.
those
This shit
ties
makes no sense.
were.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you in a second.
You said the casualties spiked long after the surge. Can you elaborate on what might have caused this?
This is truly the thousand-fairer question. With the information blackout, I can't find a link to the cause across
I'm not
hundreds
gonna
of
lie,
pages.
some of the dialogue that they be
Our
having,
hostility could certainly be a factor.
it's pretty terrible.
Clearly, numerous weavers were killed by their own
This
defenses.
is actually one of the rare
recorded
times
minutes
the
from other
dialogue's pretty
meetings in the
interesting.
war room illustrate a long period of geological
Apparently, I'm learning
instability
about the
following
world that
surge
I've
as
been
well.
exploring.
Aftershocks and earthquakes, and well, not to mention the outskirts grew more dangerous each year as the creatures were allowed to breed unculled. But these threats seemed to plateau in the early years after the surge. There is no mention of the spike that resurfaced and prompted Asylum.
That's so strange.
It is.
Yeah, this shit's wild.
So, back to the barrier. Think it's the one Lucia was trying to take down?
Yes, the very
Why-
same.
the moment
She
this
was right,
conversation
too.
ends, you'll
It's
understand
causing
what
the
I'm talking
miasma
about.
floods. The raw
Why that
magic
this makes
that
no
off-gases
sense.
from the
Like,
veil
this
is
whole-
what causes the tangles to cluster
This
at
whole
its base.
scene here
In
makes
speaking with
no
Dom,
sense.
we theorized that this second barrier could potentially be doing the same thing, except in a more pressurized environment, like, say, within a barrier of kinetic magic.
We don't get small pockets of raw magic like tangles.
Because
We get floods of
Leanne is lesbian
Precisely.
as fuck.
So we need to remove Asylum's barrier to stop the flood. Now we really need to talk to the others.
Agreed.
See, look at that. Why can't I have the dialogue like that? Why can't I have the dialogue like that? I gotta go into this.
Let's go over everything.
Well, you see what I'm saying? Like, the whole game is 3D, everything is great, it's beautiful, the graphics are great, dialogue's cool, but why are we in a 2D
Wherever the
cutscene?
Heartsiders went, they're still actively
You couldn't
sending
just keep
scouting
them
groups to scavenge
characters
for
lined
supplies.
up like that,
From the uniform.
and then fuck with their
the ship
facial
already looks
expressions
even
from there?
belongs to one of these groups.
That's what I'm saying, the
Also,
budget, bro, the budget
defensive
had to have been a
procedure
reason for
named
this.
Asylum
This is the
sealed
only
access
part of
to
the game I don't
Enclave
like.
underground. This was done using a barrier almost exactly
But
like
this
the
is how
veil.
you learn shit, so I'm just
Lucia,
like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying.
An ex-high enchantress.
I don't get it.
opposed Asylum
I don't get
and
it.
began
But if you
working
ignore
ways
this
to
part,
sabotage
you'll
it.
see. You'll
A
see.
research forecasted
This shit's
that the
pretty
barrier
tight.
would cause the Enclave to flood with miasma. The very same flood that seems to have killed Lucia before she was able to finish her thimble.
But we have her design. It could disrupt Asylum's barrier.
Hold on.
So Lucia's thimble is
This-
the key to our survival.
This bird,
It's less a key,
kind of
and
cool.
more like a
That's
magical
me.
battering ram.
Whatever
That
works.
they call that person a they,
What is it, Lane?
but it definitely a girl,
It's just
and she gay.
I pored over
That
all
dude
the documents we've compiled,
with the
and
red
concrete link
is
between the evacuation
married to the
plan
girl
and
next to him
underground is
with
nowhere to be
the
found.
yellow sleeves.
I can't
And then that
shake
big
the
lion
feeling
dude-
we're missing something.
That big lion dude up there, he's the yellow sleeves apprentice. So that's the smithy lady. Like, alright, so hold on. This was the point. She was the leader. She got her wing fucked up. And now I'm the point, and I'm taking over the exploration. Then that lady, Leanne, is the fucking potions person. The dude next to Leanne is his name's Dom. He's the magic guy. He upgrades my magic. And then the chick next to him, his wife, she's the smithy. She upgrades my armor and weapons. And then next to her, the big lion dude, who's a big bitch. And I don't know why they made him a big bitch, but he a big bitch. He's the fucking smithing apprentice.
The Enclave destroyed a lot of information from their documents. Could that be why
You-
you can't find a link
I'll talk
between
to
the
him
asylum and the
and
evacuation?
you'll see. You'll see.
I considered that.
He looked like a
The Enclave may
badass.
have
He looked like
hidden their
he's
location
got
from
all the
Lucia.
ego and arrogance and
Being a weaver
confidence
isn't
and
about
swagger,
being certain
but then he
all
talks
the
and you're like, what the fuck?
It's about taking calculated risks.
But it makes
to
sense, I
carve a
guess.
path forward. And regardless of the Hearthsider's location, disrupting the barrier is the only option to stop the flood.
You're right. I just hope that if
Oh,
we
you consulted
did,
the
there's
official
something that
World
doesn't come
Games
back to
list.
bite us.
Even if it does, we will handle it.
That settles it. Brynn, it's time to use the thimble.
Wait, there's a romance option? You can romance somebody in this? Huh? You can't romance nobody in this. You can romance her? I could les her up? We could scissor? Hold up. So that's what I'm saying. She does the they shit, but they like you never hear it. I've heard it like 2 or 3
Hey,
times at the
Could
beginning.
I have my ink pot back?
They've said like
Yeah, you
they,
borrowed it.
and I was like, yo, did they say that? And I didn't even catch it till like afterward. I was like, wait a second, did they call her a they? Am I tripping? Sizzle up bacon for her? Brother, don't tell me that, cause fuck. You seen my character? She a cutie. Ah shit. This chick a cutie. I always had a little thing for, you know, a little lesbian. That's usually what I end up dating. That's my type right there. What's up, baby girl? Wait, you for real? I could romance? You could romance somebody in this game? I just thought you couldn't. I thought that talking to these people was pointless. I thought the only reason you talked to these people was just because you wanted to. I can't even talk to him. Alright, I gotta do more story to talk to him. Oh. Oh, okay.
Thank you for your help with that, Brynn. You've a deft hand for flame magic. You can wear Sev's apprentice hat for one day. Also, Lucia knew what she was doing. This thimble
Oh.
was clearly designed to
Wait,
seamlessly
yo, look up
incorporate
if I could
instruction.
romance Sola or Dom because they're married. If I could break up their marriage, that would
Based
be
on Lucia's
wild.
notes on
That
what
would
we
be
discovered
fucking
in the
wild.
Bastion, this was custom designed to disrupt Asylum's barrier.
If it can stop the flood, we need to use it soon.
Agreed. We don't know how much time we have left.
A custom designed and somewhat volatile enhanced device for disabling the asylum barrier. Okay. So, can I talk to this dude now? God damn it. Alright, we'll put it this way. Just know, this dude has no confidence. He's an absolute fucking crybaby. He a bitch. He's just a bitch. That's all I can. That's the only way I can describe it. He has no confidence in himself, and he a bitch. But you can pet this fucking bull thing, and he adorable as shit. Look, he make noise. Look. You can't tell me that's not cute. Care about the gay shit? Fuck the gay shit. They're gay shit in every game. Well, I'm about to show you why this game fun. Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to explore this place. And hopefully I don't have to fight no boss. Casmin, Liam, Isla, and Karn. Okay, I don't know who Karn is, and I don't know who Isla is.
Should be the controls for the barrier.
Casmin is the smith, is the chick at the...
Time to disrupt Asylum.
Hold on. Casmin is the chick with the blue ears. She's our caravan person. She's a baddie. You know what? I might... Fuck, bro. Leanne or Casmin? Fuck. I gotta see who Isla and Karn are. I guess I add people to my group? Interesting. I fuck with Chasm. She a baddie. She a baddie and she know it. She used to be a pirate. Alright, so like here's what makes the game fun. You can have a little flame minion. Right? I literally can shoot fire and light things on fire. The entire world, like I burn these stairs. Like if I'm fighting somebody, I literally burn the stairs. He gotta go through the fire to get up the stairs. You see what I'm saying? And then I got this shit. I just unlocked this. Which you do that. And I got this right here. I can create whatever I want with this ice wall, basically. Not like fully, but like, can I shoot howitzers out my ass? I mean, fuck, this sounds like a howitzer coming out my hands. This is literal dragon fire. I had to kill a dragon to fucking get this shit. But this shit right here, if I'm fighting like a giant, right? Nah, bro, trust me, wait till I fight something. When I'm fighting a giant, I can go from one leg to the other with this and stop him from moving. And he has to deal with the ice trapped between his legs. I can freeze his hand and keep his hand from grabbing me off. And then you got like, I got this one, which if I hit this on anybody, it attracts everything that goes into the circle. So if I put this on a person and they're running at me, everything they run by gets attracted to it, and then once a bunch of things are attracted to it, I blow it up, and that can launch them. And then I can fucking Jedi fucking mind grasp shit and yeet it and yeet it and yeet it. And there's stuff all around. And this is an underground area, but most of the areas are above ground. And you could grab plants, throw the plants, and the plants will burst into flames. You got rocks. You can pick up rocks and throw rocks at fucking people. Yeah, there's a cart, a broken cart on the side of the ground. You can go over, grab the cart, throw the cart at the guy. This shit pretty tight. And then you get a two-handed, which this one lets me do this. And then you get a sword and shield. This is my frost sword and shield. So I can freeze people in place and also make an ice wall. So like if this dude explodes, let's check this out. So say too much fire happens, right? Well, I just do this and it puts the fire out. I can be like, oh no, so much fire, the fire, it's crazy fire. I just freeze it. Say it's too fucking cold, right? The ice is in my way. I just melt it. Literally, bro. Like, this shit pretty tight. Fuck the dialogue, and fuck the weird occasional gay shit that they try to throw in there. The whole game, the story is actually pretty fucking dope. Like, I don't read none of this shit, but you get to find a bunch of stuff. You're basically magicians. They call them weavers. And you go into like this place that's all Fireboy Water Girl. Yeah, bro. I do it all. They call me the Iceman Chuck Liddell and the Human Torch. But like how that veil is, you see that? That like all that shit? Oh, hold on. And I get a bow. I get a bow. The bow's pretty cool. I got a fire bow. Yeah. I light shit on fire. Look at that. From a distance. But that is surrounding the entire city that I'm in. And I accidentally, this group of people that you saw me with, we accidentally got put into the city, and we don't know how the fuck we got into the city, and we got to figure out how to get out. But while we're here, we found out that there's people alive in the city, and we didn't know there was people alive. So, yeah, we're trying to get there, and I never went and talked to the people, but this is where we're at. This is some underground shit that apparently got blocked off after some war or some shit. The city we're in used to be home to all the best weavers, mages, and shit known to man. And now they got like semi-wiped out, and we're like one of the few bands of weavers left. And people hate us because they think we're the reason why a lot of shit happened. See what I'm saying? Like, all this 3D shit, we couldn't have no dialogue. I think we just fucked up. I don't think we should have done that. Damn, bro. Oh, okay. I was about to say, dude, I thought he was about to just say, nah, get up yourself, bitch. Yo, what did I just unleash?
Great timing. I owe you one.
You need to come with me. All of you.
My little demon guy did not fucking fight. What a piece of shit. He just stood there. He was like, what do I do? Well, fucking fight him, bro. You explode. Do your job. Go explode. You could have took like 6 of those dudes with you. Yeah, he don't get paid enough apparently. That's that chick.
Mustn't cause.
You saw her right in the middle.
Sure. It's not
She
like
got the
we had
blue
a dire
ears.
supply shortage
That's
on our hands
Chasm.
before this happened. What do I tell the High Enchanter? The guild will want...
Yo, who the fuck are you?
Enough. We won't discuss this further.
Oh wait, that's
Not in
the
front
eye.
of our guests. Identify yourselves.
Aurea Harpenay, or Silverbeak, as I'm known among Weaver circles.
Hold on.
This is my band.
There's 2
And
birds.
beside me is our acting point.
Brynn,
There's 2 birds.
and you are.
Khan Stuneld, Eye of the Enclave.
I could marry
My
him.
colleagues are the Spindle and the
That's
Ace,
Karn?
representatives of the enchanting.
Now
and
fuck that. I'm
crafting
marrying a
guilds.
chick.
Who sent you?
Sent us.
Tarza? Renland? Udea? The Enclave is the envy of the Maida for its magical prowess. Clearly one of those nations has finally grown a spine and decided to take it for themselves in our moment of weakness.
Moment.
Zayzim
one
Zex
sent
is so
us.
hot.
We
I don't
came
know
here
what
for
that
its
even
sake.
means, but I'll scissor a bitch, yes.
What kind of fool
Just-
do you take me
I
for?
know
You
this.
expect me to believe that you bypassed our veil,
I've seen that in
infiltrated our
person
loom gates,
a
and
few
reached
times.
asylum without a national power backing you.
That's
When
my
you put it
that's
that
my
way.
bread and butter right there.
This is a misunderstanding. We're weavers, like you. There was a brief opportunity to enter the Enclave for the first time in decades, and we took it. Everything we've done since we arrived has been to uncover what happened here after the Surge, and to find you.
If that is true, have you really no inkling of the trouble you've caused?
Nope.
No.
Your
Oh, I like her. I like her. Yep,
unleashed
I like her.
nearly destroyed us.
They gave me a
27
good
years
person
ago.
to be.
The Surgeborn. They first appeared
Axle?
a little over a decade
That's the
after
bird?
the veil went up.
Where did they come from?
No one knows. But they arrived in the underworks before making their way to the surface.
Where they left a trail of destruction in their wake and wreaked havoc on the Enclave.
Causing casualties to rise.
And so I called for a retreat here, saving countless lives. We sealed the Surgeborn in the underworks for good. Until now.
Yo, swear to God. Like, I get such a chub. You know what I mean? And then the dialogue just fucking sucks me out of it. Yeah, how about that?
We've been here a little while now. Don't you think all of this could have been avoided if you'd properly said hello?
She's right.
Yep.
This is
I am.
hardly our fault.
I am right.
Surgeborn or not, we had
Who
no
the fuck?
choice but
Oh,
to
that's
remove
Chasm.
the barrier.
That's Chasm.
Though I
Right
suppose
there,
we owe you
with the
thanks
ears.
for warning us about
Where
the
we at?
floods.
Fucking camera, dude. I gotta use this camera.
warned you?
That's Chasm.
You did.
Next to me.
Did we?
That's my baby. That's who I'm gonna marry. Yo, who the fuck are you? Get out of there. Put Chasm back in there.
With you later.
Yeah, I got
While
the
we
tism.
can
So what?
agree Arakin breached no contact protocol, it has proven to be the right decision. The floods were growing worse, and now they have stopped. Even if fixing them has introduced a new problem.
One my band would be more than happy to help you solve.
Ha! Work together.
I will
Sorry
suplex that
to
dude.
interrupt, but you mentioned your last name earlier. Any relation to Sharian Harpinay?
She was my mother. You know who she is.
Of course! I mean, before my time, obviously. But she's still renowned in the Enchanting Guild. Her work is remarkable. There's a statue of her in Denevron, you know?
Oh. I can't believe she didn't mention that.
Yeah, your mom
There is
hates
so
you.
much I'd love to ask you, but for now,
Why is her name the
Aurea
Spindle?
comes from a long bloodline of outstanding and renowned weavers. Shouldn't that buy her band some grace?
They wrote the
Right.
long inhale in
Your
there.
presence in the outskirts will be tolerated.
Why'd they write the long inhale in there?
Nothing more.
What about the Surgeborn?
What about them?
Shouldn't we work together to deal with
Yes, thank you,
We
Thanos.
could use the help.
Thank you.
The Surgeborn are a problem for anyone in the outskirts.
I get the eye. That's his nickname.
Cassidon's
He's the
hold
leader of the whole
The
place
scouts
here.
do head into the outskirts to scavenge.
I
for
figured that much
supplies.
out.
We'll take our own precautions.
We ain't heard of no spindle. I don't know
Speaking
what the fuck
of,
a spindle is.
We have pressing matters to attend to.
But
Enough. My word is final.
Brynn, the one that led us here is clearly the one that warned us. Try to talk to him before we leave. Maybe he's willing to work with us.
Will do.
She knows? Oh. I have a new base? Oh. Hup. 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 Okay. Okay, can't attack, so I can't open the doors. Any more things? No. Can I Zelda here? Can I Zelda? Nope, can't Zelda. Alright. I hear a thing. There it is. There's another thing. There's another thing. There's one more thing. I hear it. I see it. I got it. Oh, there's another thing. Oh my god, there's so many things. All the things. Alright, Owl Lady. The Axle. Okay, you're useless. Got it. That's my baby. That's Chasm. Get the fuck off the wall. This Chasm right here. You see what I'm saying? Like, tell me you would not fucking... If I could marry her, I'm marrying her. That's it. That's the baby right there. That's Dom. That's his wife, Sola. I could be a third wheel, you know. I could be a third wheel. And she don't sleep like normal people. She's a something. I don't know what her race is, but it's a thing that doesn't sleep as much as people, so we can go for hours. The spindle? Alright, you don't talk, you're fucking useless. Why give me the option to talk to these people? I can't even talk to you. You're just a big bitch. They try so hard to make her look like a dude, but she's most definitely a woman. Bird human sex? I mean, probably could. I don't know about them talons though. Good lord. She looked like a velociraptor. Holy fuck, they both got raptor feet. But I mean, she got hands. Someone explain to me why both birds are standing the exact same way. When one bird has a broken wing and this bird just standing there like that because. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. You telling me I could walk up to this dude in a 3D world. 3D. Looks great. Great graphics. This shit's beautiful. But you telling me when I walk up to this guy and I initiate dialogue, you can't keep the fucking camera right here. Or watch when I hit Y. When I hit Y, the camera actually, usually it'll cut to like a better angle and then go to the 2D. Why can't we stay on that better angle and just pop the words up at the bottom of the screen? Watch this. What? Oh, shit. See?
Hey,
See? Why? We were there. That was it. You had it. You had it. You had it.
Eric. I never got a chance to
good
thank
lord,
you,
he's got horns.
You know, for grabbing me before I fell to my death.
I think you had it. Besides, I couldn't let you plummet into a chasm. The eye is pretty
Yo,
peeved
a
with me,
bird rim
but
job?
hey,
Yes.
That's just a bonus.
So you're not upset that I breached Asylum, like your colleagues?
I've been pushing to do something about the Surgeborn for years now. Setting them free wasn't great, but sealing them in the underworks indefinitely was never a good solution. Frankly, I think Khan Stanhild is just annoyed you undid his one claim to fame. I guarantee he has no plans to do anything about the Surgeborn now that they're free.
You don't think he sees them as a threat?
He's got his head in the sand about a lot of things.
So, are you glad we're here?
I'm thrilled you're here.
I have to say, I'm surprised.
Yeah. Sorry for that cloak and dagger
Thanos.
stuff earlier.
Yeah,
Stanhild
I
had
do.
no strict
I was
orders
thinking
not to
that.
make contact with your Weaver band. But
His hair is
that's the
definitely
right call.
recently cut too,
From what
so
I just saw, your
them
presence
horns
here
are probably
was
freshly shined. I mean, you got a little point to it, isn't it?
Notice how the axle took my side against the eye earlier. That never happens. And the spindle is as quiet as a mouse most of the time, but not today.
So these are big changes.
It might not sound like much, but they're excited you're here. Staniel can tell too. That's why he backed down so easily. And that's why I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, good spit and rub. You already know.
You seem awfully trusting of us, considering the terrible first impression we've made.
Well, I was spying on you the first time we met, so let's call it even.
Sure. Maybe you know everything already then, but have you got any questions?
How much was he spying?
Just
Like, did he
one.
see the tits?
Why are you here?
Does he know what the bird lady looks like naked? Because Thanos needs answers to those questions. He trying to get that bird job. These are both of what I want to say, but I only get to say one. What the fuck? I don't want to make it seem like
Decades
I'm
of
gonna
war
fuck him,
across the
so
Maida followed
because
after the
I'm all for
surge.
the bitches.
Magic and weavers were blamed for all of it. Without the Enclave as a stabilizing force, it's as if the world outside has splintered into factions, divided by chaos and fear. Not to mention the lands surrounding the Veil are completely shrouded in tangles. I'm here to bring down the Veil, and play a small part in restoring the Maida Basin to what it was before the Surge.
Wow. That's a big picture vision if I ever heard one.
I
If
always
that's
think
truly
big
what
picture.
you want, then dealing with the Surgeborn is the first step.
That's why we got that.
Ever since the Veil went up, our people have been in crisis. They've spent so long in it, they're afraid to do what it takes to get out. It doesn't help that some have benefited off that same crisis.
Who?
Who always benefits? The very top.
Sounds like our
Our
government.
leaders are too preoccupied with their own concerns to form a unified front against the Surgeborn.
Such as?
The Spindle is obsessed with getting the Arcs functional again. She believes that will help us regain control.
That's true.
And the Axle is too stressed about our supply shortage right now. But if their concerns were handled, they could pressure the Eye to finally address the Surgeborn.
That sounds like an opportunity. And are you a representative yourself? Do you have sway?
Representative, yes. Sway?
You could probably skip it. I just like
represent
learning
the
shit.
Scouts,
Because
meaning
I don't
I'm
learn
at
anything
meetings,
else
but
any
I
other
don't
way,
have the
apparently.
title to back me up. The Scouts were once points like you, but our role has changed since the Veil.
I just wish they were standing
We
there
were effectively
in a
drafted
3D
into
world
scavenging for
doing
food and
this bullshit.
supplies. It made sense following the surge, but it's been years. Recently, we've.
If you don't
even
care
been
about learning
separated
about
from
anything
Castor's
about the
hold.
story or any of that shit, and you just want to do gameplay, yeah, you skip all
Anyway.
this shit.
It's the guild leaders who will need to pressure Khan Stanil into dealing with the Surgeborn, which is what needs to happen before we can even.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
see,
I've
look.
got some palms to grease.
Yuck. I'll come by your camp later.
See? I can skip it. But then we go here, and I swear to God, if this is a 3D conversation. Nope.
What is that about?
The Eye isn't one for idle chit-chat. That's worth watching.
Talk to you back at our camp.
You got it.
Seth.
Oh, here you
Alright.
go.
No. I mean, yes. I'm fine.
He's a
You
bitch.
sure?
Brynn, the rest of us are heading out. See you back at camp.
I got to go.
Alright, so just based off that, I could already tell that my big burly bitch lion is about to snitch on us or something. He's not to be trusted. I could already feel that right now. Talk to me.
I am simply telling you, as the foremost leader of the Enclave, that I don't want you getting distracted.
Can you clarify what you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. Eyes down, know your place. Focus on your own problems. Organize your little craftspeople. Keep the wheels of civilized society greased. And don't dare to presume you know better than me.
Oh.
If you have a problem with my performance, you are welcome to gather feedback from the people
This
who
dude's a
elected
piece of
me.
shit.
They may have a clearer understanding of what I bring to the table.
We'll continue this conversation later.
Hirun.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
the British
Carlos,
colonize everybody. You
allow
can
me
just
to
assume
formally
that.
introduce you to Brynn, the Weaver Band's point.
You're the Axel, right? Arakim says you're a good person to know.
I am. My given name is Harun, as Arakim said, but you may refer to me as Khan Arteme. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, despite the
Wait,
circumstances.
hold on. She's Karn, so I can fuck
and
the
I
bird?
wish they were better circumstances. The new Surgeborn threat requires us to realign our priorities.
Thanos, I might be able to fuck the bird.
Some are a little slower on that than others.
If there's anything we can do to move things along.
What about the supply shortage?
What's her help look like? I'd prefer if she could avoid unleashing another apocalypse on us.
We didn't bring a lot with us, but if there's anything we can provide to you, our quartermaster, Casmin, will be happy to help. A decade working the maiden shipping lanes turned her hard as can steel.
She sounds lovely. But unfortunately, we're supplying 10,000 people, not 7 weavers and their pack beast. And I doubt you'd have enough on your caravan to make much of a difference. Fortunately, there's a silver lining to your Surgeborn mess that could solve the problem.
Count me in.
Right. With the Surgeborn unleashed,
I
we're
agree with that.
anticipating casualties and damage to our facilities.
I think so. Squirt right on her, you
However,
definitely create a
there's
fertile egg.
restricted area in the underworks that we lost access to decades ago when the Eye sealed it. The Institute. An arcane
Hell,
laboratory
I could
where
freeze the
Enclave
squirk and then
conducted
put
its
it in her and let it
enchantment
thaw
research,
out
among
inside
other
of her.
projects. Inside the Institute lies a significant supply cache. Its contents will be enough to keep us going for the time being. If the notes the previous Axel left me are accurate, though, there's an additional complication.
Of course.
The Surgeborn secure territory by building structures akin to insect hives. The Institute is likely overrun with them, and has been for 20-odd years.
So, the Surgeborn are a long-standing threat.
I wish I were old enough to remember what it was like to live without. As a child, I sat awake every knowing what I know now.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Thank you.
All the more reason to actually do something about the problem. Instead of...
You'll hear no disagreement from me. Now
sounds like I need to clear any Surgeborn.
That'll thin them out enough that my scouts will be able to access the supply cache without much trouble.
Now that Asylum is lifted, we should be able to access the loom gates. I'm going to trust you with this key swatch. It's been gathering dust.
Only the Eye would let such a crucial resource sit there for that long.
Yes. If we're clear on everything, I'll get back to work. Someone has to keep this goddamn...
Cool. I have a key swatch. Spindle Lady! Again, here we are in a perfect spot where we could just pop the subtitles up. But no, gotta go here to this bullshit.
Oh.
Yep, that's correct.
We wanted to formally introduce ourselves.
Okay.
I didn't catch your name earlier. Khan?
Just call me Isla.
I can marry her!
I can help you with?
We can marry the spindle, Thanos!
Apparently
she can spindle on this dick! I mean, tits! I mean...
Not so loud.
Fuck, yeah.
Sorry, that sounds wonderful, but the Eye would be happy about us collaborating.
Come on. You must know better than anyone how integral the Arcs are to the Enclave. Why let the Eye's political gains stand in the way?
I do know that. I mean,
yes.
I don't. I do want to fix the Arcs more than anything. I just need you to be quiet about it.
Okay. We'll
yeah,
try.
finger spinning the spindle like a basketball. You are like, it's Thanos, that's why I like you, man. You good people.
He's the one that might forget.
We know that the Arcs began malfunctioning after the surge. A select few were even sabotaged. Any idea on what caused the other malfunctions?
Some theories, but nothing solid. Anyone who knew how to create Arcs, let alone fix them, died before I was born. I've tinkered with an inactive Arc that's lying near the Grand Gate, but world of difference if I could study a resonance that was freshly harvested from a great arcs pattern.
Consider it done.
Brynn's got you covered.
Yep.
She has a knack for harvesting great arc.
I sure do.
You'll have it in no time.
I am the harvester.
Right.
We've been talking a while.
Okay. I already talked to you. Oh, you get dialogue now? Okay.
So, you,
Me?
the one causing trouble.
She probably did. Fuck you. I don't know half these
The
people's
one who hasn't the
backstories.
good sense to leave well enough alone.
Had you allowed Arakim to reach out to us sooner, this could have been avoided.
Facts.
Arakim has a proven record of poor judgment on matters of protocol.
You're a piece of shit,
I will
though.
not be lectured by the person who put us all at risk on how best to handle our security. But I'm being impolite. Let us start afresh, shall we? Please, share what you hope to accomplish by loitering around the hold.
Before we met, it was clear from my exploration of Denevron that you have sourcing issues. Your lack of production capacity was obvious. We can help with your shortages.
A caravan of 7 is going to supply a fortress of thousands. What's next? You'll turn water into sands and weed?
Yes, I am
You are
Jesus.
correct. Sourcing
Eternal
has been
Jesus.
a consistent problem since even before we abandoned the capital. We have hundreds of
Strands Jesus? Eternal Strand Jesus? I'm Eternal Jesus. I'm just gonna go with Eternal Jesus.
To mount an offensive. So despite certain assertions that we must do
The
something,
Eternal
we lack
Lord.
the tool.
Like it or not, I'm here.
The Enclave stands on a stretch our resources to
He talks
certain
way too
elements of
fucking
our
slow for me,
population
bro.
call for-
Well,
There is no sacrifice. You, at least, understand the...
I do, but...
Thank you for your time.
But...
Yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit. I hope to kill him. I mean, yeah. I don't want to talk to him. Does he have dialogue?
Let's talk in your camp. I can speak freely there.
Oh, okay. We went into a cutscene for that. You could have just popped that, bro. I'm telling you, just pop it up at the bottom of the screen, man. I swear to God, this game would be fucking. I promise you, I could sell you more copies if you fucking would just fix the dialogue. Just swear to God. I don't know why it bothers me so much. Hold on. Is Sola here? I need to go back to base? Alright, I guess we'll go back to base. We'll talk with Sola and get another quest. Oh my God, I gotta talk with everybody? Fuck all of you. Alright, let's go in order.
Hey.
Yes. There's something. I was born in the Enclave.
You fucking what?
Is that possible?
Huh?
Oh, luck or tragedy, depending on your perspective.
What?
Before I was born, my mother and father lived here happily for several years. But they decided it would be better if my mother raised me with my grandmother and great aunts for the first few months of my life.
What?
So she left with me when I was just a hatchling, with every intention to return.
But the surge happened.
The life I should have had was lost for good. Because of all this, I never knew my father. I don't even know his name.
She didn't tell you?
Isn't it a little strange your mother never told you his name?
She was separated from him so suddenly. She had no chance to say goodbye. My mother's a strong woman, but whenever I asked about him as a child, she could only manage a few words before her face would crumble.
Oh.
She found it too painful to discuss, and I never wanted to pry.
But now?
I can't help but wish I knew who he was.
That's pretty fucking wild. I just realized the volume on my fucking computer was turned down.
Is it common for Oberon hatchlings to be raised apart from their fathers?
No, but it is common for extended... As you know, I come from a long line of weavers, many of whom travelled in caravans their entire lives. It was apparently quite a shock when my mother fell for a half-sider.
So your parents were looking for a compromise when it came to raising you?
Exactly. And I wouldn't trade my childhood on the road. My great-aunts and my grandmother made me who I am.
Still. So, we're going to find... You would, of course.
Actually, the spindle mentioned a statue. It's clear the Enclave commemorates...
You think there's a statue?
I know it sounds strange, but the handful of times that my mother spoke of him, she described... Since she was one herself.
Maybe not.
Good. And...
Okay. I did not care about none of that.
Brynn, I'm glad you're here. I need to talk to you.
What's going on? You look pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just...
And that accent,
those
Thanos.
twig scales. I know Arya said we don't need them, but she just doesn't understand. It's dangerous out here, you know? Especially now that these Surgeborn are loose. We need to be prepared for anything. It's just gnawing in the back of my head. Do you think you could do it?
Seriously, when's the last time you slept?
Kashar don't need as much sleep as Ashar or Cassel.
But you need some sleep.
It's been a while. Maybe 10 days. Or a week. I'm fine.
You haven't told me why we need them. Or better yet, why we need 90.
We want the best gear and weapons, don't we?
So Sola asked for these?
Yeah, I could hear that.
Exactly.
That's
they have
weird.
other uses too.
I wonder why.
Kaz, you need to tell me what's really going on here.
I have a
I want
solution,
to
but I
help,
gotta wait
but
till I
the
get out of this
Drake scales?
dialogue.
The Weaver Band is okay. More than okay. We're in the
I wanna
best
know what's up
shape
with these
we've been
90
in since
Drake
we entered
scales,
the
though.
Enclave, now that we've made contact with the Hearthsiders. Besides, the caravan is looking pretty full. It's not making sense.
You think I'm insane?
No, of course not.
Era's breath. I shouldn't have brought this up. But you just don't understand. Everyone could die if I don't... It would be my fault.
Whatever this is, please just tell me what's going on.
Ooh, that's a good question, Thanos.
I shouldn't have burdened you. Sorry, just go.
Oh, I'm a sucker for
I can't talk about this
most European accents.
Caspin is not okay. I don't think bringing her more stuff is the answer. I'd better talk to Aurea.
Alright, so what we'll do... We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do... Hold on. We'll do this. Oh yeah, I like a good German accent. But she can't be like angry German. She has to be like regular German. Something about eating your ass? Alright, let's see if this fixes it. so far so good. Yeah, I think that fixed it, right?
Hey, Oria. About Casmin.
I know. I'm worried too. Let's talk at the archive, privately.
All right.
Hey, go. Yes, sir. Keep that charger right next to us. So long.
And then, Sev and I realized we might be able to repurpose the carapace for more than just loom gates.
Uh-huh.
Purely theoretical right now, but I'm contemplating tangle-resistant gear, or even...
You would think he's gay, but he's just really
Dom, I'm a
into
little busy
his
trying
shit.
to look over these Tarmakine schematics again. Do you mind coming back later?
Southern accent?
Oh.
The right
Okay.
Southern accent can be hot, yeah.
You're right. We
As somebody
can
who grew
discuss
up in the
theoretical
South.
magic anytime. I'll leave you to your work.
Everything all right? Things between you and Dom seem...
Yeah, a bit. I'm not sure he understands what my work on the Tarmakine smithing...
Have you told him how you're feeling?
It feels like
Let's
he's
see, like
so
this gay shit?
pissed
Yeah, I
easily
need to skip
that
through
he
this.
must- Then why isn't he... Sorry. This...
How so?
I need to try... Hey, you'll help me?
Of course.
Amazing.
Great idea.
Yeah, fuck all that gay shit. But she does have... I ain't getting no supplies, man. I need stuff. I need stuff. Hold your goofy ass on. Actually, you're next.
How are you settling in, Eric?
Good.
Just good?
No, not really. The Eye publicly scorched you for opening up Asylum, and yet I've heard him telling the Spindle that this could be a good thing. Meanwhile, the runners are stretched paper thin keeping supplies, which, of course, leaves my people...
Sounds like you could use some help.
Really? Oh, Dancing Winds, where to start? No,
Dancing
wait, I know.
Winds.
The Spitfires, in particular.
Would the areas be safe if I took...
Yes.
Consider it done.
Maybe an odd request. Could you ask Oreo if I could power the scry while you're tackling them? I feel like I have a lot to learn from Oreo.
She is a force of nature. I get...
Goofy ass dude. This one? That one? And this one. This isn't
It's
inconspicuous
safe
at
to
all.
say Casmin hasn't been acting like herself. She's always been tightly wound, but this is something else.
Brynn, she seems more open with you than most.
Okay, we got
Can you
good,
describe in detail what's
good amount of
abnormal
fluid.
about her behavior?
We got some
She's
pins.
begging me for more supplies, even though the caravan is chock full.
Cheers, y'all.
Not that we could tell because she's covered it up.
More than that, she just seems distressed. She's always talking about worst case scenarios, and lately it's like she's convinced we're all going to die.
I have heard rumors of abnormal behavior developing in Kashar that could be linked to this.
What kind of rumors?
In polytheistic beliefs that are pervasive in the southern part of the Maida, there is an affliction known as Ira's Plague. The sufferer is haunted by twisted visions of death and pain. The goddess of justice, Ira, won't allow the sufferer inner peace until they repent through scrupulosity.
I'm sorry, what? The fuck is scrupulosity? I need a definition.
Scrupulosity. What is that exactly?
Oh, my apologies. I forget most people don't follow UD in eschatological study.
Huh?
Scrupulosity can be best described as a series of repetitive acts that one is compelled to do. For example, if Casmin is plagued by relentless images of our band dying from exposure,
she might send our point out over and over again to retrieve supplies.
Yes, in order to dispel the horrific visions.
Yeah.
Kashar. What does Era's plague have to do with them?
While most see Kashar as a celebrated merging of the two cultures, some fringe sects disagree. They believe the wider lineage simply leads to more ancestral sin that must be atoned, and thus only Kashar can be afflicted.
Really? Where do you land?
The concept of impure lineage is clearly hogwash, but I suspect the affliction could somehow correlate to the Kashar's unique physiology.
What?
Are you seriously
Bro,
suggesting Casmin is...
Am I high? What am I hearing right now?
Possessed?
Of course not. I'm confident that this is merely a stigmatized phenomenon that could not be explained through facts or science. So the populace explained it through religious folly instead.
Any ideas what facts could explain it?
Not yet.
All right. Casmin is suffering. We need to do something about it.
And preemptively? No exorcisms?
As I said,
we don't need to exercise her.
Nothing more than a condition
I just need to
that has been stigmatized by religion.
Help her.
A scientific explanation must exist, and thankfully, we are in the heart of progressive thinking.
You think the Enclave could have done research on this?
Makes sense. Where should I start looking?
The steps in the upper city is where I'd start. Between the main building of the spire and the atrium used to stand a school for alchemists. From your explorations, the surge hit that area pretty hard, but some of the building may still be standing.
Great.
Maybe the name of someone who suffered. If you find someone, Era's plague is...
You're right.
Hell yeah! Alright, so... Does she have talk? I need to talk to her, because I want to marry her.
I don't want to talk about the scales anymore, but... the Hearthsiders look more traumatized than a beast of burden after a hurricane.
What? Why would you say that?
I would think someone who grew up in the wake of war would recognize the signs.
God, she's so hot.
Disorganized and unable to triage their own problems.
Triage.
They're overwhelmed. Suspicious of us despite our clear good intentions, suggesting paranoia. And while their leader is in deep denial of the very real crisis the Enclave is in, the others accept it. They've been stewing in turmoil for so long,
just
it's become the new normal. And it's probably more comfortable for them than the prospect of change.
You're right.
Yep.
They do remind me of
I can listen to both of them. Brynn got a hot-ass accent, too.
Over while working in Udea. Oria may not want to hear it, but these people are completely lost in the crisis.
What makes you say that?
Oria has a case of hero worship when it comes to the Enclave. She can be blinded by it sometimes.
Huh.
It's not to say great things didn't happen here. But at the end of the day, the Hearthsiders aren't gods. They're fallible. Just like us.
Fuck!
Kaz, you know you can talk to us about what's going on, right?
Nothing's going on. I'm fine, I promise.
I'm fine.
You don't seem fine, though.
It's just...
I'm
no one
fine.
seems to understand how important the Ashpeak Drake skills are, and... bad things are going to happen if we don't... You know what? I just can't talk about this right now. I'm sorry.
I fucking love her so much, dude. She's...
Hi, Oria. I am here on behalf of Arakim.
That's weirdly formal. Everything all right?
He finds you intimidating. Personally, I don't see it, but I thought I'd be extra polite for his sake.
He does. Good. What does he want?
He's wondering if he could power the scry while I run an errand for him. He's hoping he'll give him tips.
Happily. But feel free to tell him I was a bit scary, to keep him on his toes.
I gotta go back and tell him? Are you fucking with me right now?
Good news. It was tough going, but I managed to convince Madame Silverbeak to take you under her wing.
Madame Silverbeak. Wings. I'll wear my good socks. I've coordinated lots of operations from Cassidy's hold, but I never had much formal training. More self-taught. A chance to learn from someone with decades of... I'll be there with you then, when you get close to the nests. They're in the Bastion's yard and Envoy's Landing in Upper Denevron.
Okay. Now we go kill things. Jesus Christ, that was the most dialogue I think I've ever had to do. Alright, so we got quest for days. So we need to go Upper Denevron, the Bastion, Upper Denevron. Now I gotta go back to the Axle? Are you fucking with me right now? Fucking fat hose. I just want all my quests so I can go do everything. Why do I gotta do all this extra? Hello, y'all. I'm back. Hey.
Brynn, you brought your talented smith. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm not well versed. You could try.
Sola is...
Thank you.
I admire...
If anyone...
I don't.
I can...
Awesome. Don't know what that was. Alright, to Upper Denevron. Wait. It's the miasma. But it's the Ark of the Stricken Earth, so... Win-win, I guess. We just gotta be careful. Fuck, why does it gotta be miasma, man? Why couldn't it be like a drought?
Aurea thinks her father could have a statue in the enclave just like her mother. So, I'm looking for a male Oberon that fits our timeline.
Oh.
Tangles, as far as the eye can see. Aurea's father is unlikely to be a Casil woman. Besides, when it comes to nurturing parental figures, Ramenos' shrewd eye for politics isn't what comes to mind.
need you to harvest a resonance from one of these massive arcs.
Got the sound of that shit. Where's the art? Made it. Ow. Alright, let's take him out first. Goofy. Hello. Your soul is mine. Thank you.
This will be enough. Spell her nerves.
Only one way to find out.
Hell yeah, we got some good loot.
As impressive as Auria's lineage may be, we're 200 years off the timeline for Arden to be her father. Not to mention the lack of feathers. Huh. This statue does depict an Oberon, but it's impossible to tell who it is.
Maybe there's another statue that isn't damaged.
I'll keep looking around the city.
It would be the damaged statue. Fuck off. So we go this way. I fucking hate these things. fat.
Not much of this building left, but looks like it's my lucky day. This tome's titled Disordered Thinking and Mental Anguish. Looks thick. The insert says, a herbalist in the market has success treating a variety of patients suffering from these types of afflictions. Better search the market next.
Lower than ever on fuck off. All the way over there. Shit. Yeah. Such a jump. You know it's great. In case you don't think you can make the jump, just do that. I love this game. If only they fixed the fucking dialogue. This shit would be so fucking tight. Oh look, it's really hot over here. This can burn. Not anymore. Instantly cools it off. Alright, so the miasma is not that bad right now. That's kind of weird. Weird, there's not very many enemies. So I gotta go up there. I mean, it basically Zelda. No, 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 ow. Bitch, come here. No! Guys are annoying. Alright. One of you's gotta stop. You stop. several heals off them. What's the thing I was trying to grab? Nope. Oh, I forgot I'm using the frost sword. I probably could have just fucking...
You're getting close now. Watch for the flames. You'll need to freeze the hives. They're spongy and resistant to damage unless you can make them brittle.
Oh.
That's more like it. Work with the scribe.
Oh my god. Fuck you! Get away! Get away! Oh, there's 8.
What are you doing so early, bruh?
Why not?
Don't you got work?
No.
I know.
What's work? Everything's on fucking fire!
Why?
Is this little fucker?
What, you downloaded a volumetric fire mod?
Climb, not grab loot. What the fuck?
So I sold my mushroom key from the flea the other day.
Yeah.
And I looked, I saw it sold, and I was like, yes. And I went and clicked the listing, and it sold to Luigi Mangione.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, I was like, what? Then I did a little even further reading. It said Luigi Mangione's escape plan. I was like, what?
That's wild.
Yep.
Goodbye. Oh, come back.
He disappeared, didn't he?
We fell off the edge.
Like your companion or the enemy?
Ow!
That did not sound good.
How are you so strong? Yeet!
You just hit him with a yeet?
Yeah. Hey, yeet! Yeah, bitch.
30. That's a weird ass expiration date.
What?
This cheese don't go bad until June 30th.
That's some hella
Like,
good cheese.
Yeah, Aldi's. Yeah, it's pepper jack from Aldi's. That or especially loaded with stuff to make it stay better. Get
Mangoni
the fuck off the table!
Just so the fans know, Mangoni didn't kill anybody. That's hilarious, Thanos.
Get off the fucking table!
And as far as the smoke, if I go into that miasma, the purple stuff, that'll fuck me up. It's cloud of magic. I need heals so bad.
Get off the fucking table.
Oh, I heal. I wonder how they like the kinetic blade. Hey, big boy. Yeet! He burned up. Oh, that's a heal.
Smoking crack rock.
Why?
No more Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
What?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? It's a meme. It's a really shitty meme. You're a fucking silly Billy, you know that? Silly Willy, Philly the Billy. Goofy fucking goober you are, Snow.
Me?
Fuck you are. Yeah, goofy fucking goober. Silly fucking guy, man.
You okay?
Now I'm losing it. My brain's slowly melting. This night shift is slowly killing my brain cells. It's transforming me into a monster. Not really. I'm good. I'm just happy and saying random shit. As you can't tell. Just sitting here scrapping scav vests for ripstop fabric.
Yeah?
I had that textile quest for with the lavatory you can scrap 3 scav vests for 2 ripstop.
Why are you doing that?
Because I need 10 ripstop found in raid. I barely find that shit.
This appears to be a registry of smiths. Dated prior to the retreat to Cassidon's Hole.
I've only got a few more to go.
One Tomokite smith, Xavier Nibreo.
Intel folder's
Looks
done.
like he had a
Look at
workshop
that.
in the Iron Walk.
Right.
Yeet! Oh, I just sent him to his death. Oh my god. Yeah, get him, boys. Fuck him up. Oh, there he goes. He's out. Boy. Yeah. Yeah. How does that feel? So a husk fragment is for if they're frozen, and the other thing's for if they're on fire. Okay, okay. Oh, a loom gate.
The Guild District. I should look for tomes on the Tarmakine smithing style, and a registry of guild members here.
This is where I started? Oh, no, this is just a different district. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? Come here, big boy. Yeah! In combat with who? Who am I in combat with? Who want the smoke? That guy up there? me from getting my fucking pickup.
Tarmakind Smithing. A compendium on vented metalwork. Solo will love this.
Alright, lower than Everon, lower than Everon, Bastion, lower than Everon. So I guess we leave? Lower than Everon. Because it's lower. It's only 11:30. The market? That's up to the right, and there's an area I haven't even been? What? Fucking Zelda climb, bitch. What are you doing? Bye. Have a great time.
Isn't that the same Brynn statue you found in the atrium?
Maybe if I burn the vines, I'll be able to see what it is.
Yo, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? You can go invisible?
Could this be your father, Aero?
Perhaps. Arakim might know how to confirm.
more than one, though.
Rock.
That ass.
By this time, I usually have heard scav over there.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm doing a factory run.
How long
Guess
you
what
on?
they stuck? Oh, I'm on until 1 o'clock, 1:30. And then I'm gonna take a shit. And then take the cat for a walk. Go take the fish to the vet, you know. Not really, I'm on until 1. This scav needs to fucking move. This scav is literally searching the jackets in the extra room out there. Fucking up the program. This scav's in the fucking doorway. Oh, now you want to get on Tarkov for a little bit?
Oh.
Come on. Come hang out with the poor folks. Tarkov. Oh! Oh! Oh no 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 no, that's ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. That's a PMC! What the hell?
Are you not 6 rep?
No, 4.49.
What are you?
How did that ricochet off your fucking helmet? I watched this man's head fly back. Stupid fucking PMC. You're about to get shit on by Tequila. He literally was chasing me underneath the sewers. Yeah, I'm at 4.49 reps and stuff. I've been running back fight the PMCs, and then going in there, just cleaning house, killing all the PMCs, and then leaving. And when I'm not doing that, I'm moving my house money. You gotta get the entertainer, kill Killa. I got a Killa helmet in the circle. I got a perfect golden circle. It gave me the other shit I needed for textile, and a Killa helmet turned it into Jaeger for that quest. Fell out. So I actually gotta go kill him now. The task is locate and neutralize Killa, turn in his helmet. I already got the helmet. Now I gotta go shoot that, shoot that motherfucker. There you go, shoot that motherfucker. Did goons spawn on interchange?
No.
Okay, so that was just a regular sniper. I heard a bullet whiz by my head. I thought it was Verdi. I was starting to fucking have a panic attack.
No! Right as I froze him! No!
Where does Killa usually spawn?
All over the place.
Does he usually? He used to always spawn outside Kiba, but that's not new. They don't still do that, right?
He spawns all over the place.
Well, I'm fucking sorry, alright? You have fucking attitude. Brush your teeth. Show stank ass breath attitude.
You wanna know, Abe? I'm telling you, you fucking piece of shit.
I'm sorry. Being goofy. I'm just a silly guy.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, you're not silly. You're just fucking stupid.
No, I'm not.
You're fat. You're ugly. You smell funny. You got the intelligence of a fucking 2-year-old.
I have an intelligence of a 10th grader.
No.
Yeah. out of fucking nowhere between the shelves with Ollie and shot me. Fuck this game, I quit. Selling my stash.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
Oh. Instead of a skill issue, it's now time to just blame you. It's your fault I died.
Yeah,
totally not a skill issue. No, you're terrible. It's your fault.
If you were good, you wouldn't die.
Dude, I couldn't see these fuckers, and then they said, USEC, front.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hold on, hold on.
Wow, these little red dudes are no fucking joke.
No.
What?
Dude, it was me, CJ, and Kyle. We were on factory, and we all died, like, damn near so quick. PMCs and Tagilla spawned in right next to us. We were done. Fucking toasted. So we come back in. I'm already, like, I died first, actually. I was in the lobby just pissed. And I was like, you know what? We're doing it. I bust out the M60, and I bust out the LCBR with 2 drum mag boxes in it. I bust out the Alton with the face shield, and I got this. I forgot what plate carrier it was. It's like the Zapralo R6 RSH or something. It was the big one with the front with the cauldron. That was the fort. It was the fort. I pulled on that class 6 full body armor. I'm just sitting in the lobby waiting. I was like, boys, we're going in. We're going right back in. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm gonna fuck up Tagilla this time. And we fucking got him. We all, like, we killed, what, 5 or 6 PMCs right off the bat in, like, the loading dock area over by med tents. And fucking, dude, it was wild. Tagilla came running down the stairs from the medical room, the new medical area they added.
Sturdy.
And
not made for
Kyle's like, oh shit, Tagilla! And I watched Kyle's 5x6 just ding off his helmet. I just swing around and just dump a whole 100-round box.
Oh yeah.
Oh dude, it was epic. The one time I run Giga Chad gear and don't get head-eyes, it was great.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Dog, it's annoying. I'm just sitting there like, hell yeah, we're having a good time. I'm wearing my Chad armor, haven't seen nobody. Boom, head eyes, sniper. I'm like, are you kidding? But I got lucky this time.
Another set of schematics.
It was fun.
This is sure to put a smile on someone's face.
Good time. Yeah. Diddled by that time. Isn't it wild how diddled just came into the fucking dictionary after Diddy got busted for all that?
Did it really?
Not really. I mean, it became more and more popular ever since. I've never really heard that word before what Diddy did, you know what I'm saying? Well, Kid did where it was before that. I mean, I've heard it before, but ever since Diddy got busted, people have been using it more and more and more. many guns.
I would say there's no such thing, but I have a problem.
I have a problem. I have 5 thick weapons cases full of shit. I already started to notice my problem early. That 9x19 Vector ain't that bad. I ran that bitch on factory, picked it up at TMZ. Pretty solid little gun. And some 9mm AP through that joker, you're shredding.
Every gun in the game is good, Abe.
Not really.
Yes, really.
The Blicky is not good.
Yeah, it is.
It's cool, that's all it is. It's not good.
It's pure memes. Nothing beats pure memes.
You can't kill anybody with it.
You can. I've seen somebody in PvP kill a real player with a Blicky.
Like, on their screen it said, cause of death, Blicky.
Yes.
That's capillations.
Nope. All you need is a KS-23 and flash rounds.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now, yeah, now I see it. I was like, I can't envision this, now I do. Flash them, lower their health really low, and then just tap 1 damage, 2 damage. That's fucking. Wish I could. I had an obsession with the TXDML for a little bit. It's a good gun. But it's not everything. That full auto is not everything. I've been saving up spear ammo because when I start doing boss hunting quests, I'll use the spear. I think that's a good idea. Alright. Fucking say that. Passive aggressive. Saggy boy. Saggy titty old bitch. Tell me why your breast ain't you got saggy ass titties.
So fucking bad. Oh, hell no. Now the sledge worm wants to fight? I can't fuck with you, bro. You do too much damage. Get the fuck away from me. Broke ass fucking boss. I need a fucking comment. Roly-poly ass out of here, dude. That dude does way too much fucking damage. I was damn near full health, one hit, I'm already fucking damn near dead.
Good. No, it's not good.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, fuck you, dude. Not one of these guys. Climb faster, climb faster, climb faster, climb faster. Yeah, bitch. Fucked myself. He fucking heals. motherfucker indestructible. Is he dead? He's gotta be dead, right?
A diary. The man it belonged to details all his anxieties and intrusive visions. I wonder if Kasmin could relate to him. It's hard to think about her experiencing all this alone. He mentions that he also sought help at the Hallowed Pyre Rise. I should check the temple for more information.
No fucking way. Alright, now we go to Upper Denevron. So turn around and go backwards. So that way. That way. That way. Wait. Alright, we already killed the guy. Let's go. I need tonics.
I need one more military campus now.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll have solar. But then I'll have solar set up. I'll hide out. Yeah, heard. And I need one more green filter and I'll have ventilation put in. I wonder if the scab guy will bless me today. Probably not.
PubGesus.
Ooh, a PGW. Let's go. We like those. Those are trades for labs cards.
I just buy them. When you're rich, you just do whatever you want.
I'm scavenging. I'm having fun.
Yeah, loot don't mean nothing.
Yeah, it does.
No. Loot means nothing to me now. I have no reason to loot anything ever again. Not unless I feel like I need money or something. But even then, I don't need to loot to get that money. I just wait a day for some Bitcoin and sell it.
Why would you use Bitcoin like that? You can get weapons cases and shit.
Hey, I have 15 thick weapons cases.
I just wanted you to say it.
They're all full.
I know, I just wanted you to say it out loud.
Don't do nothing to me. I know I have a problem.
Yeah,
It says so in all my cases.
Oh man, I'm not like making fun of you. I'm just like, still, I think it's hilarious. 15 of them. When will it end? Honestly, it's a good problem to have. You stocked up, son. What is that? PF320. Oh, it's a garbage scope. Oh, some US diesel. I got rubles, euros, and USD on me right now, bro. I got all three currencies on me. Oh fuck, I was supposed to text her.
Sonic. Oh my god, I need you. I need you so bad in my life. worth it. Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck? Why is everybody fighting me? Fight each other!
No, you give up.
Water treatment can be pretty heavy.
Oh, here. Machine gun guy, grenade guy's having a field day right now. He's like, soldier, I trained for this. You can hear the original blast from the barrel, and then you hear the impact a couple seconds after.
Tower is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
That's what she said. Oh, got him.
Nope, never once got me.
Well, I never said
I'm
it's bigger than
ungettable.
I thought. Propitol. I'm gonna pop a Propitol because. Damn it, man. No military cable. I need one.
A tome on religious afflictions. I wonder if it might document something similar to Era's plague. If Casmin really believes she's been cursed or afflicted, no wonder she's trying to keep it to herself.
Alright, to the Bastion.
Feel like a bastion. Not like a bastion. You know what I'm saying?
No, nobody ever knows what you're saying, Abe, because you don't speak English.
You're right.
You speak what we call stupidese.
I was gonna call it gibberish, but stupidese is funnier. You're so fucking funny, dude, you know that?
I know.
Quirky and goofy, just a silly fucking guy.
I gotta make up for your fucking lack of it.
No, I'm hilarious.
No.
It's just a different type of humor. You just don't understand it.
No, you don't.
You understand the symbolism.
You don't even have humor. You couldn't spell humor if I handed you the fucking dictionary.
Yeah, you can.
What am I missing here? I could hear it. Oh.
Okay, we're going to Stand up there.
Okay. Found a little cave.
Yeah.
You might as well call me the spelunking master.
Why is always diving in?
Always. I stay dove in, brother.
That's silly. You're a silly guy. You know that.
I know. Told you.
You're
that.
funny.
Makes up for your lack of it.
I don't remember this. You said this?
Yep.
What?
The Bastion has a drought and the Ark of the Living Flame. You're fucking with me right now, right? That can't be real.
All this light stone is reflecting the heat.
It would be so much worse if it were absorbing it.
Fat hose.
The hose?
big boy. No, how'd you grab me? Grabbing the wrong shit. Grab the fucking stick. What the fuck is happening? Climb! What the fuck, dude? Fuck off. to your head. Thank you, sir. Give me your soul! Your soul is mine!
Flame magic. Unpredictable and powerful.
Hell yeah. I think that's that good leather.
Judging from the size, it could have been a route for Archons.
Should be the last of them. Appreciate the chance to test run your scry.
Fuck these little things. Probably drop the horn fragment you drop one more, we could probably go with Now we go to the Institute. We go back to the officer's gate. Tonics? Come on, man. To the Institute. Okay. This shit look pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, man. They did such a good job with this game other than the dialogue. I swear to God, dialogue just sucks you right out of it. That's why I avoid dialogue as much as possible. Yo, what the hell? There's my ice wall upgrade.
Welcome to the Institute. Every one of those constructs you've been beating on was conceived in these halls.
Imagine standing among those weavers in the Enclave's prime, fearlessly pushing the boundaries of enchanting.
Well, they broke everything too. Literally everything. So, they weren't that fantastic.
This passage must be the Enchanter's way.
my god.
I've got you.
You're fucking with me right now, dog. Come on. What is that bullshit? Fuck. I walked 10 feet.
The Ramanos Canal. Named, of course, for Arden's right-hand woman, Diane Ramanos.
Oh, this looks like I could have some fun. Tonic. Okay, so there's some good shit. You know what? Fuck this guy. That's how you deal with that. crossbow. Ooh, okay, okay. Feel me doing ice. He wants some of the ice. I hear him. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. it's still frozen. Oh, up top. That's right, bitch. No more ice.
Do we have any useful notes on the hives from the previous Axel?
Don't bother trying to deal with them. Too scared.
I'm beginning to get an inkling of why they replaced me.
Fucking heal, dude! Come on, man! This fucking game! Oh! Ah, that's irritating as fuck.
That's a spike pulling. Brace for it.
Fucking bullshit. How do you dodge that? Explain to me how you're dodging. heal, bro. Come on. This shit does not ever want to fucking heal. Bro, come on. Eat my fucking ass, dude. These fucking dudes are irritating. Solve that problem.
Feelingly, I would love to send you out among the Surgeborn with Brynn.
What do you think, Eric?
I'd go in a heartbeat, but I've got dozens of scouts to coordinate. Wouldn't wish that job on anyone else.
Got it. No way I didn't get the tonic. Oh, I got the tonic. Did it just automatically heal me? You're... Come on, dude! What the fuck is that? That is absolute dog shit. Okay, I'm blind. Okay, now we need to just leave.
The Western Circuit of Music. Easy to get lost in the Institute's intricate halls.
An Ark of the Wintertide. They use sheets of ice as armor. Just be aware they will reform it.
Bro, what are you doing? Climb the fucking wall like a normal person. Holy shit. just guessing what I have to do. My God. No! He grabbed me! Why? Run away! No!
Hold on.
This game's starting to piss me off. Fuck! I'm just going back. I'm just going back, dude. I can't, dude. I apparently need better fucking gear or some shit. Nope. Can't upgrade shit.
The discoveries we can glean from your findings are incredible. This schematic is much more complicated than the previous one, though. And I'm starting to realize why Tarmacline is a rough arm.
What do you mean?
Xavier used a traditional forge because he needed to reach much higher temperatures to work the signature Tarmacline bends. Unfortunately, my forge is built for transport. It's unable to sustain those higher temperatures.
Could we improve it?
Dom had that idea of a set of enchanted hammers. They, combined with the forge, might be enough heat.
He'll be glad to hear it.
Could you maybe get him to enchant them on my behalf?
Why?
I know. Besides, he...
All right.
Thanks.
crossbow. Oh. I like that.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
Things still good with our Spitfire problem?
All handled. You did great out there. But now we have another problem. Madame Silverbeak. Seriously? I said it while you were out there, and the look she gave me.
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, I did. And I shall never again. But well played.
Yeah, that was funny.
It was quite the experience. Your scry is not at all what I'm used to. It's better, more vibrant. Anyway, sincerely, thank you for your help. If I need more,
Arik, about those statues in Upper Denevron.
You mean the Friends of the Eye?
No, I was talking about the champions.
Ha, some of them, maybe. But you could be the most heroic weaver in the world, and unless you're cozying up to leadership, there's no statue being built in your honor.
Huh.
Anyway, what do you want with them?
Well, we're wondering if there could be a familial connection between someone in our band and one of the figures represented on the statues.
You could dive through the archives we've preserved in Caston's Hold on all our heroes. That's the slow, boring way.
Don't let Lane hear you say that.
Or you can compare mantles to see if their patterns are a match.
You can tell two people are related through their mantles.
The spindle could tell you more about the science behind it. But from what I understand, there are similarities across bloodlines in how a weaver's cloth pulls magic from the air. A pattern tracer allows us to analyze those similarities between two weavers' patterns.
Oh, it's like DNA testing for fucking mages.
Once it's built, take it to the Axle, and she'll trace the mantles for you. We've preserved mantles belonging to all our heroes in Caston's Hold.
Thanks, Arik. Aurea will be pleased.
He's saying that with
Aurea.
such sarcasm.
For what it's worth, she's twice the weaver any of those statues might claim to be. Hey, Brynn. Sorry, was lost in thought. Is this scry?
You said it felt different.
Yours was much more... Have we overused them? I don't think so. Yours is at least as old and clearly has seen good service.
That does seem strange.
Yeah. I went digging through everything I could find about the scries. I'm sure the Eye has records he won't share with me. Or anyone, really. But I still found a lead.
A sudden burst of bureaucratic insight.
Yeah. Yes, I suppose. Shipping.
Exports? To bands like ours?
Probably. Well, that's the problem, though. There's a lot of very specific shorthand on these manifests I just don't...
We should talk to Casmin. She lives and breathes.
I was hoping you'd suggest that. I was considering asking her...
She's a little intimidated.
No, that's Aurea. Casmin just seems busy. Always busy. And I don't want to overstep here with your crew.
We can talk to her together.
We can talk to her together. Yeah, together, guys. We can talk to them together. Fucking stupid.
Hey, Dom. She's finally ready to use them.
Of course, but why isn't...
She's been a bit busy with the Tamakine stuff she's...
Right. I'm happy to enchant the hammers. I'll need cinder linen to do it, though. Do you have any on you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Here.
Perfect.
I've still got some of the byproduct from your drake harvest as well. I'll enchant them right away. Do you think I should be the one to bring them to Sola? Or would she prefer that you do it?
Why don't you bring them? This Tarmakine project...
You're right. She's the love of my life, after all. I'm happy to help. But maybe you could join me? Maybe she'd rather you...
I could come.
Great, it's settled. We'll...
Yes, sir. Upgrade. Wonder what level 2 does.
Exactly as I theorized. Era's plague is little more than a stigmatized condition with a perfectly rational explanation.
Which is?
A perfect storm of family traits and lifestyle choices, exaggerated by circumstance. Diet, athletics, and sleep all factor in.
Casmin hasn't been sleeping much.
Might be worth presenting this research to her to see if the rest resonates.
Good idea.
Oria and I will join you when you're ready.
Okay. Sola hammers.
This isn't working.
I've stoked the forge before.
No, this work is somewhat more precise. It's not all bad news. I can forge a set of Tarmakine armor, but the remaining pieces are too large to make without reaching the temperatures that Xavier was able to at his forge.
Sola, it's all right. We can figure this out. Maybe we need something stronger than cinder linen to augment the hammers.
No, enchanting isn't the solution. Sev and I need to head into Denevron to get Xavier's forge. It's built for this.
And it's exceptionally heavy. You and Sev are strong, but do you really think you'll be able to get it back here?
We have to try.
My love, I know this is important to you, but do you think Xavier's forge is a long-term solution? The caravan won't be able to carry it. You'll need to leave it behind when we start traveling again.
I don't want to keep traveling. I want to settle down. I want to stay in one place.
But we're weavers.
It doesn't have to be.
Staying in one place, it's not the life we decided on for ourselves.
It's not the life I thought I could have. But here, we could be weavers and stay. You could enchant, I could teach smithing, I could unravel the Tarmakine techniques.
You've clearly spent a great deal of time thinking this through. Without me.
But we're married. If we don't want...
I don't know.
Maybe I should give you two some privacy to talk this out.
It's fine, Brynn. Clearly, Sola would rather speak to you about her hopes and dreams than me. Maybe it's best if we take some time apart. I'll go.
Fine.
Sola, are you...
I don't even know what just happened. I can't...
He was caught off guard.
I don't know.
Okay, don't care.
When's the last time anyone saw her sleep?
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
worth the materials, I'd say.
Yes.
I've always wanted to build something like this.
How you doing, Solar? That discussion with...
I feel like I don't ask...
He
How is...
Maybe...
Maybe.
I don't...
I can't. That wasn't exactly... I'm guessing the Enclave Council isn't your biggest fan right now.
Not a great first impression.
Even the eye.
Hey, if I can help his people, he won't...
Whatever the council...
Yeah.
Nothing out.
Hell yeah.
Casmin, we need to talk.
Could it wait? I'm in the middle of touch counting the armory.
No, it can't.
We've been worried about you.
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about me.
No one has seen you sleep in days. You're clearly hiding 2 bands worth of supplies behind the caravan shutters. And half the time you're talking a league a minute about catastrophes that are never going to happen. We can't let you keep going like this.
No. Maybe I've been a little off lately, but I'm fine, seriously. I'm just trying to keep our Weaver band prepared in case... I just want us all to be safe.
We are safe.
Kaz, I've been doing research on a condition you might...
I'm not possessed.
We know.
The Enclave studies on Ira's plague concluded that it's not a religious affliction. The sufferer experiences a cycle of relentless... Though it may be passed on through families, this condition is often exacerbated by a lack of sleep.
Brynn found a diary belonging to a Cassil man in Denevron who suffered from this. I think you should read it. He describes the intrusive visions that began after the birth of his son. Horrible fears he would drop his baby that he was so ashamed of, he couldn't share them with anyone.
That's awful.
It reached a point where he couldn't hold his own child, until he sought help.
So, you're saying... if I have...
We found evidence of a treatment, yes. We'd need to talk to someone at Cassidin's Hold to know more.
But we didn't want to speak to someone outside the Weaver Band on your behalf without talking to you first.
I don't know.
Casmin, I can only imagine what it's like in your mind right now. It must be pretty scary and painful. And I know it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but you deserve to feel better.
I'm not sure I do.
I get it. Sometimes it's hard to believe you deserve better.
She's right. It's hard for all of us to see you suffering like this.
Fine. You can talk to the Weavers in Cassidin's Hold. I can't promise. I just...
We'll go one step at a time.
Okay.
Hey, Kaz. Arakim has a question.
Is that why you've been lurking around here? Bad habit, you.
Yes. I need some help.
Scries, secured export, dates. You think some scries never made it past the Veil?
Doesn't it usually take some time to figure that kind of thing out?
Yes, but I'm a genius. This is what I do, Brynn. So, we should run these down. The records here aren't complete, though. They don't confirm the shipment.
Any idea how we do that?
This is where Brynn does what she does. Off the top of my head, there's 3 places we should look. Drover's Gate in the lower city is obvious. Logs will be there. Also, I imagine the Bastion would track export of any and all scries, military applications. And we should canvass the Hearthsiders. Maybe someone still alive who worked the caravans. I'd ask the Axel. She'd know who to ask. And we're not welcome in the general populace at Cassidon's.
We have that in common.
Happy to help.
Cool.
You sure you don't want to run away, screaming?
What? Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Come on.
It's just... that's generally the reaction that sufferers of Ero's plague get across the Maida Basin. After all, Ero only stalks the wicked for penance.
Kaz, you do so much for other people. What could you possibly have to repent for?
That's so true.
I don't know. At all hours of the day, a voice is howling at me for never being good enough. Never hitting the mark. It's all I can hear. How am I supposed to ignore it?
Lane's research indicates that with treatment, you can though.
I think if you knew how awful I really am, and how much I deserve to be reminded of it, you wouldn't say that.
Kasmin, we know you, and we accept you as you are.
We'll see.
Have you ever told anyone else about these visions you're having?
Only one person. My mother.
I take it she wasn't very supportive?
I'll never forget how she looked at me. Like she was terrified. And that if I behaved, eventually...
How?
5. I had just started school, and I was struggling. Images of them murdered by bandits while I was away hounded me during the 6 hours I spent outside the hole. I swallowed my fears, though.
Are you religious yourself?
I don't really know anymore. My mother was deeply religious, so I always accepted them as real, but...
How so?
I mean, if what you've discovered is true, and the visions I have aren't penance from the goddess of justice, I've been hanging on to a lot of self-contempt for nothing.
That is a heavy burden to carry out of faith. Even if Era actually was out for you, I still wouldn't run. Anyone who cares about you knows you're not a...
I wish I felt as sure of that as you...
In time, I'll...
Okay. Does this mean I can upgrade shit now? Nope. You fucking suck. Alright, so we're going to here. Yeah! Spendo.
A resonance. Freshly pulled from an ark's pattern, as requested.
By the flames! You can't be serious! This is... incredible!
You know, great archons weren't built with patterns. They formed. Oh, this will propel my research faster than...
What is this about?
Nothing.
Is that so? Then why is this rogue point harvesting archons for you?
Khan Stanild. Isla is the spindle. Patterns are directly tied to her domain when you hear what she hopes to achieve with the arcs.
I'm well aware of my daughter's ambitions.
Oh, that's his daughter?
And I've given express orders that she is not to pursue.
I'm gonna marry your daughter.
Daughter?
The reason you didn't want me studying active arcs was because it was too dangerous to harvest one. But Brynn offered to do it for me. None of our people were put at risk.
The reason I didn't want you researching arcs is because I ordered you not to. Not as your father, but as the leader of the Enclave. This insolence and disrespect will not be tolerated. You will drop this obsession at once, Ida. For good.
Hey, are you...
I can't be seen speaking to you about this subject anymore. I'm
sorry.
But
I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
Oh, well, fuck that up.
Isla, I was wondering if you might be...
Oh.
I was wondering if you've heard of an...
A damaging misnomer.
It certainly seems like the Enclave had a better understanding of it than the rest of the Maida does. I believe our quartermaster is suffering from it. She's a Kashar like you.
Ah, yes. The condition isn't unique to Kashar, but it's believed we experience it in greater severity due to our unique sleep cycles. I've heard of Ram, Oberyn, Ashar, and Kassil alike who've experienced it. The first line of treatment is sleep. Unfortunately, that's difficult for Kashar. Thankfully, a sleeping balm should go a long way to help her. But it's not enough on its own.
Is there a more accurate name for this affliction?
Unfortunately, no. The research done on disorders of the mind is limited, even here. And I suppose academics are hesitant to rename.
Changing the name would just confuse matters.
Then again, using a name that implies an individual has been cursed by a goddess of justice doesn't exactly foster...
If this won't cure Kasmin, what else will we need to do to help her?
It's what she needs to do for herself, sadly. There is no cure for Ira's plague, only treatment and management of the condition. Sleep will put her on the right track, but she needs to eat properly and actively fight the compulsions that stem from her visions.
She has a long road ahead of her.
She does. But she's not walking it alone. She's lucky to have friends like you.
Have you experienced...
Not personally. Great force.
You've never...
She died.
How do I get hold of a sleeping balm?
Well, I can make one for you here if you bring... You'll need emerald lucin, a gemstone famed for its ability to radiate peace, and chill feather weave. In addition to this, you'll need oil membrane for the formula, and of course, red.
I'll bring you those right away.
What the fuck?
Before Asylum, how did you
We tracked down a key swatch.
Your band is quite resourceful.
Dom loves discussing magical theory. He would be thrilled to speak with the Enclave's leading enchantress.
That is tempting, but you know my father wouldn't... No offense, but I should...
Okay. Her dad's a piece of shit.
I have a strange request.
And I have very little time. How is our little project coming?
I'm working on it.
Then let's prioritize that. I have people to arm.
You a piece of shit, big guy.
Need I remind you that your access to Cassidon's hold is restricted?
Oh. I didn't mean to intrude.
You would do well to mind yourself. Risk losing the privilege of...
Well, why would it let me inspect it? They trying to get me in trouble? Yo, I knew he was gonna fucking snitch. knew it.
Brynn?
Hi, Zola. Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Welcome back. It's good to see you safe. Could we talk when you have a moment?
Of course.
Son of a bitch. Get that. Good armor, though.
Sounds like your work with Ilo was a smash success.
Not exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that. She sent me here with a secret message, after all.
She did? What about?
Ilo wants you to go to the Archon's Hearth. It needs to be at night, though. She'll sneak away from Cassidon's hold to guide you on the scry here. She wants you to collect Archon parts that may be hard to spot without her help.
I don't think I've been to the Archon's Hearth yet.
You've been pretty close to it.
I have?
Wow. You've forgotten our
I take it that's where the cavern near the harness leads.
Correct.
So what is it exactly?
The Archon's Hearth is where all arcs were created. Not that we had much use for it. But all the materials to build arcs are still there. Hence, the spindle wants you to go.
The Eye, well, her father, was livid when I brought her the resonance. Couldn't Isla get in trouble for sneaking out?
I know. Oh, she's never been cooler. But yes, she could absolutely get in trouble for this.
Got it.
Cool.
I appreciate you being the middleman, Eric. Sounds like I'd better get to the Archon's Hearth.
Enjoy the trip. I hear it's toasty when you get deeper in. It is basically a giant forge for arcs, after all.
Good thing I have heat resistance.
You wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm. Can you walk with me?
She's like, look, stay like that, and then just put the subtitles.
Why all the mystery, Milady Smith?
In a word.
About?
Sev. He's been acting strangely. Has been since we met the Hearthsiders at the Hall. He's going there a lot in off hours, and he honestly looks a little exhausted. Despite the fact that we're taking space. Dom even came to tell me he's noticed Sev slipping out late at night.
Have you asked Sev what's wrong?
I have, and he waves it off every time.
Right.
Sev has completely cut me off. But you know how I tease Lane for watching us all the time? Maybe that will pay off here. I hate this cloak and dagger stuff.
You do?
Talk to Lane for me. Okay, let's go back before anyone gets nosy. And if Sev asks, Blood Moon Cycle. Not sure if Ram blush, but he sure does.
Got it.
Blood Moon Cycle. So that's a period joke, right? 'Cause that's the only thing I got out of that. That sounded like a period joke to me.
We need to talk about Sev.
Wait, you know why I'm here?
I'm a keen observer, and you have no Pangel face. Also, Solar has many strengths, but subtlety is not. Sev, however, is somewhat more adept at hiding things. He's been moving back and forth between here and the hold quite regularly. Let me ask you something. Did you notice anything odd when you were at the hold?
There was a moment when Sev approached the Eye.
That confirms my suspicion, then. Have you noticed that Sev and the Eye wear a similar symbol?
I had not.
The symbol looks to be a stylized... well, I don't recognize it myself, but given the Eye is wearing it, the Enclave might have some record of that particular symbol.
The archives in the Spire might have something. Though I'd rather just ask Sev.
Given his secrecy about this whole affair, I can't imagine he will be forthcoming.
Good point. And yet, either way, time for a little investigation. Hey, big guy. Everything okay?
Yes, mostly. I was wondering if you had a moment sometime. I might need your help.
Sev, we're all a team. Whatever you need, we'll handle it, okay? Just make sure you tell me everything.
Thank you, Brynn. I'll be at my usual place.
You said you needed some help, Sev?
Have I ever told you how...
How so?
Maybe I'm just romanticizing it, but... You seem like someone who's always known what you wanted to do. To be.
I was born in the tail years of a liberation war, Sev. It never made sense to me that I couldn't be anything I wanted. So I just decided.
I wish making decisions came so simply to me. Anyway, I've been working on a side project to help the Hearthsiders. And...
If the Hearthsiders are asking for your help, can't they provide what you need?
The survivors are strapped. Their supply... I'm sure before the surge they would have had rare materials in reserve. But those...
What are you working on?
I can't say much. But I can tell you it's a project authorized by the Eye himself.
That revelation would carry more weight if he weren't an ass.
Oh yeah, I like her. I fucking like
know
her.
he can be abrasive, but he's got a plan. Says he's...
Do the Axel or Spindle know about...
I'm honestly not...
But you do?
He's sworn me to secrecy. But I promise you, Brynn, it's nothing against us.
You're sure?
I know I come off as a pushover. But I know when to hold my ground. And would never harm this group, Brynn, I swear on my tusks.
If you think it's worth doing, it's worth doing.
Brynn, I've put together a schematic and I'll leave it with Solar. The majority of the asks are reasonably mundane.
Oh no.
Well, I need some particular secretions from a glass tail.
God damn
Why is
it.
it never onions?
Right?
You know, small, green, distinct lack of talons. Never flash freeze you into an icy prison, though I suppose... I'm kidding, Sev.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay, glass tail secretions. Got it. Are we done talking to everybody? Thank fucking God. Can I upgrade shit yet? Nope. Okay. Alright, Glasstail, let's go. Wait. We still need a loom gate here, so let's just go here. We can fight the glass tail. And then we'll explore. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, the Frost City's not frosty no more. Oh, he's got more armor and shit. Oh yeah, the little minion was great. Oh, it just makes noise, okay. Scale furs, huh? Cold resistance 143. That is here. What is it? Oh, there it is. That's the border. still hear it? There he is. You fat fuck. Oh my god, did I not fucking heal? Come on. You're fucking right. Heal, dude. Take the fucking heal. Fucking tail hair wouldn't fucking burn. Oh, now it burns. Fuck off. Now we gotta go fight that other fucking glass tail. Come here, you little bitch. Okay, I didn't choose to climb, but whatever. No! Oh my god. Oh, Loom Gate. I found it. Alright. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Uncrustable, baby. The happiness. Alright. We're gonna go fight the other Glasstail. Fuck. You can stay up there, I'll leave him. So I just have to dodge it. Yeah, fuck y'all. Have fun. Losers. I hear waffle stomping. I need to find heals before we fight him. You fat bitch. Fuck off. Whoa, that was close. Bye. Have a great time. Fuck this pale cotton. Still only have one. Okay. Oh yeah, my little demon dude lived. Okay. What the fuck do I harvest? Oh, the one under his chin. Oh, no, 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 get back, get back. There we go. that town. Yes, your soul is mine. Oh, thank God.
Could always use more frost magic.
Oh, they're the ice wall. He's just sleeping. Lower than Nevron in the Bastion. Did I not just do what I was supposed to do? Hell yeah. Should be enough to make that. Should be just enough to make that. Force is strong with this one. Okay.
Ah, my old nemesis. Paperwork. Mom would be so proud.
How the fuck do I get in here? Yes, we're full health. Let's go. We needed that little reset. Down a level.
Registries. Ah! How are things, Brynn?
Seb isn't here for the moment. You're clear.
Understood. The symbol is registered to imports brought in by the Northern Kingdom. Also, I have the location of a worksite in the Institute.
Good to check it out then. If they were working in secret areas of the Enclave, they must have had political pull and trust.
Okay, now we go to the Institute again. Oh, going back that way gets me to... Okay. Let's upgrade our ice wall. They make it look so easy. Alright, let's go here and then we'll call it a day on the episode after we do some stuff here. Okay.
The Spindle just arrived. She's here to guide your expedition on the Scribe.
Please, call me Isla. I'll direct you to the Archon parts we need.
Hard to believe you actually came. Worried you'll get caught sneaking out?
Please. It's hardly my first time out of the hold.
Ah, you're gutsier than you let on.
Gotta fight two of them dudes off rip.
Enclave using their alchemic practices.
Jesus Christ. Thought I heard somebody behind me, bro. Kind of figuring these dudes out. Oh, is these invisible?
Manifold contains complex and large machinery in Argon's heart.
Yeah, how does that feel, bitch? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There we go. Go. You fall off?
Fields is where the Enclave farmed much of its coral.
You're approaching the stockpile of arc armor. I'll need you to collect a few pieces for me.
Solve that problem.
the armor.
Bitch, fell off. He didn't want it. He knew I was too much for him. Boy, moving. Keep your body moving. Keep your body moving. Good loot. Yeah.
The Ark of the Forge, built to equip Archons. Watch out for that hammer.
On the shelves, you should find a tome titled An Enchanter's Guide to Governing Schemes.
Oh, could I borrow it once you finish?
Sure. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a dry read. Just a basic introduction to enchanting the Ark's governing schema.
Who in their right mind could possibly find it dry? Just about anyone.
Arcane Foundry. Every Archon was assembled with enchanted fuel.
So many of these little pieces of shit.
One click on something schemas, as requested.
Oh shit. Holy shit, what is that? Oh my god, that's cool. You can stop him from stomping.
You'll see them placed in prepared sockets.
The Ark's eyeball.
Well, in appearance, otoliths certainly look like an artifact to our eyes, but they're also used for balance and sound perception. So, functionally, otoliths act as both eyes.
I can't see shit.
This overlook is called the Prodigious Expanse.
Why is there everything evil in here? Woo! We made it. Fucking iguana? Oh my god, everything in the fucking world is trying to kill me. Oh no, I almost jumped off the cliff. go see what's all the way up there. Sounds like something.
The carapace chamber must be where each arc was fitted for its plating.
Work. Fucking strong.
Insulating magic. We call it... Oh. You're familiar with it?
We used it to repair the magic leaking from the loom gate in the outskirts.
Oh, that's genius.
Easier to collect it this way the first time around.
That's everything we need. Oh, this will do wonders for my research. If only there was an ark I could try to repair, but alas.
We've got one here in the campsite. It's the one we followed through the veil.
What? Could you... What would you...
Need help carrying it to Cassidy's hold?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there with the parts.
Holy shit. You're fucking with me.
The emergence gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons. Apparently, it's no longer functional.
Fuck you, old man. Oh man, episode was 6, 7? Gonna be insane.
Now that we have a pattern tracer, it's time to head to Cassidy's hold.
Most people couldn't even stand straight wearing one of those. You, however... A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well. Most people couldn't even stand straight wearing one of those. You, however... It's going to look great. Form and function. If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will. Sev is repairing a loom gate again, is he? I know this design.
Wait, really?
Doesn't it look familiar? Just like that seal we used to repair the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Huh. I guess so. Though that one didn't need me to take out a glass tail. I was a little green for that when we first arrived.
We all knew you had what it takes. Sev certainly believed in you, and still does.
Shit.
Just like I
still feel green.
Him.
You're seriously telling me Carnhaven is now completely independent from Sansa? Brynn's parents fought in the war. Wow. I guess it makes sense that our history books are a little out of date. I never imagined so much could change since the surge.
From what we've gathered, quite a lot has happened inside the Vale as well, has it not?
Yes, that's true, but I don't know how to describe it. The Archon's malfunctioning, the Surgeborn appearing, the retreat to Castellan's Hole. They're all phases of this one crisis. So even when catastrophe strikes, life here still feels stagnant.
68 now. Holy shit. Codex.
From what I can tell, the key to the Talons is stripping their husk until cold or heat can affect them. Surprisingly resilient.
So, Gloria, what do
Their living history. All this time, they've been here. It's great you've offered to help. Just be careful you're not going over the eye's head.
Honestly, I've seen his type before, and I don't trust him. He's slippery. We need to
respect the leader of the territory we're in, Brynn. He's led the Enclave during a crisis. The rules change. He knows more about the Surge, the Enclave, and arguably even magic. Because while we've been outcasts, he's been here. It's something we need to
I'll try.
Good.
I won't.
Aurea, I'm curious. Why the
He was trapped in the Enclave.
Right. But I always had... That must...
Yes. She wasn't intrude
until now.
Until
being here.
Most certain. Did you have a good relationship with your mother?
I probably take more after my dad than my mum.
She gave you a good life.
Oh, the best.
My mother and I, as daughter.
Any chance?
She'll come.
She does.
Sounds like you've got yourself in.
Without
and I'm trying care.
God damn.
Have you?
Eric.
Yes, but ship and excite.
Think that.
No, I rest. Well, either way.
Okay.
Hello, hello. We're fixing boom gates, are we?
What? Wait. Who told you?
You just did. But it was an educated guess from what you designed. Is this what the Eye has you working on?
You know I can't say. And honestly, I don't really know more than beyond the fact that there's a broken gate. I could do better work if I knew more, of course, but sometimes we have to fix things in the dark.
My dad would tell you that's a great...
You're just not seeing the whole picture.
I get it, big gun.
I promise. For now, if things get
Alright, now we go back to the other place and turn in this other shit. Yeah, we got a 6-hour episode out of this one. That's crazy. I didn't mean to go this long, but you know, I be having fun when I'm out there exploring.
That should do it.
Do I have a follower now? Could we have just put it closer?
was incredible.
It was certain.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just no small feat to power. It takes a lot out of me. We still don't know how the Enclave was able to catalyze, and Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way I just...
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea.
Ilo, what you did, I have to say, I'm impressed.
Ah!
Perhaps I misjudged
Ah!
your ambitions.
Yeah, turn around, bitch.
Perhaps.
Turn around.
That is an understatement.
Every
You've
now
never
and
taken me
then the
seriously.
guy is a piece of shit.
I'm trying.
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously. I watched Brynn's expedition to the Underworks.
You left Cassidon's hold.
Oh, just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
No one is against anyone. Our Weaver Band is here to help, starting with getting the Surgeborn under control.
Brynn didn't do anything wrong. Working with her has shown me what I've always known, deep down. That you've sheltered me from the truth for too long. And that there are people who value the work I want to achieve.
Isla, this isn't like you. These Weavers have corrupted your mind, or...
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all, we both know that's not the only thing you've lied about.
Oh, damn.
As the Eye, it is my job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Isla.
Just go.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. You're an asshole.
It was a long time. I need to go pros. And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn, just know that from now on...
Good to hear.
Hell yeah! She the homie now.
Arakim mentioned you wanted to compare a mantle with Matteo Agretius?
We'd like to see if he might be my father.
All right. I've set his mantle aside for you. I'll need yours too, and the pattern tracer to perform the test.
You all right?
I have to say, your mantle is spectacular. Matteo's easily pales in comparison.
Oh, thank you. And,
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hey, we'll keep looking.
you're right. We should consult with them. I'll see you back at...
You know, they could record. I'm sure. Can I add eyes? Keeping. I don't even. Shame.
Shame.
I really don't worry. Admit it. Why hide the fact that the...
No. But I can't.
So... I know why he's right.
When my
Just know... I'm guessing...
I wanted to believe my father was a good person deep down, if driven by fear at times. Now, I just don't know.
Maybe he was...
I don't see how his fears could have led...
That's probably because you're braver than he is. You're ready to face the truth.
And Brynn, whatever it takes.
Okay.
What's your...
Why do you...
You seem...
I was elected...
What made you decide to run?
My predecessor, the Eye.
Do you think
You really... It's
isn't that
the wheels, if they do, and that's...
How's your...
He would like,
But...
Khan's, but he... Which is in contrast.
So...
That's not maintained.
That all makes sense. All this and that...
Correct. Though this... We... What a... I unwitch, and yet...
Hell yeah, good talk.
You are the last person.
What did I ever do to you?
My own flesh and blood isn't speaking to me.
She's not speaking to you because you lied to her.
It was for her protection. Information is power, and I will protect her at all costs. Even from you.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means you will soon learn that we can handle our affairs well enough without your help. What is it?
I was curious about that symbol you wear. Kind of looks like a wheel.
It is a water wheel, of sorts.
Some symbol of the Enclave, then?
No, it's not.
And...
And this conversation is over.
Damn.
The Axel mentioned you were asking about my dear friend.
You were close?
Teo was a great man. In the aftermath of the surge, sadly, he passed away a few years ago.
Aurea was hoping he might be her father.
Unfortunate. What an impressive lineage she would have.
So he's not completely bad, but he's a piece of shit.
I was really hoping we'd find my father among the statues. You were right, Lane.
I often am. Let's build a census of male Oberon in the Enclave within a limited time frame that makes sense for your birth. Knowing your father had to have been here when the veil went up narrows our search significantly.
Time to chase a paper trail. Between the two of us, we'll find your father.
Yes.
Aurea,
Of course. Sorry.
We will soon.
Our archival work.
You're right.
Hell yeah.
All those people trapped in Cassidy's
We did
for
it!
nearly 2 decades. And everything they lived through before that.
Oh,
Must have been
man.
dreadful.
What a game. I genuinely wish they fixed the fucking dialogue. But man, other than that, this game is fun, it's addicting, it's great. I'm having a blast playing it. But you know, it'd be rough out there.
Dude, TikTok keeps putting my...
Suka. Alright, well, it's lunchtime, so we're gonna get some lunch. And then, I don't know what we'll play. Yeah, I don't know. Probably play Skyrim. We'll see. Like, comment, subscribe, follow to watch it live. And catch us for the next episode Monday. I think I'll probably just wait till Monday and knock it out then. Yeah, goodbye.